Alright, hello everyone, my name is Cameron and welcome back to your regularly scheduled nonsense where today we are back with some more of the A to Z Platinum Challenge, continuing off with more Powerwash Simulator. Now, I don't remember if it was in the most recent episode, one of the more recent episodes of Indiana Jones, or if it was during the last stream of this, but I recently talked about what I plan on doing as far as what's the word I'm looking for? Like what I plan on doing as far as like next year goes. So for those of you who don't know, every year when the new year starts, or when the new year's about to start, I should say, I make a decision on what I'm going to be having as kind of my gaming goal for the next year. The biggest reason for this is it just gives me something to work towards. It makes it a little bit more fun for me to go through if I'm not just doing you know, just playing games for fun. You know, sometimes I like to add something to it to make it a little bit more interesting for myself. And next year, I talked about this recently, like I said, I don't remember if it was in the last stream for this, or if it was during an episode of Indiana Jones. It was in one of the two, and there will be a full video on this soon. But I made the decision that I'm going to be doing my next year's challenge as more of a backlog cleanup. Now, obviously, this was intended as a backlog cleanup, and so far, it's worked really fucking well. Like, this has gotten me through a lot of games. Not only that, this has also gotten me to a point where I'm playing a lot of games that have also just been sitting in my backlog, like, in the free time when I've been not focusing on the games for this challenge. Like I said, I did Batman Arkham Origins recently. Obviously, I can't really count the PS3 backlog because that's kind of started this year. The PS3 backlog has, where I'm actually starting to like find games that I can play on the PS3 and buying them and things like that. But for me, this has kind of gotten to a point where I'm really happy with where I'm at in gaming and with what I'm doing for platinum trophy hunting and things like that. So I was trying to decide, like I said, wanted to decide what I wanted to do for next year, which, like I said, in a few months, there'll be a full-fledged video on this talking about what games I'm going to be playing, if I'll be streaming, when I'll be streaming, because I'm going to try to actually have a full-on schedule for it. But my goal is to try to get through at least between the PS3, PS4, and PS5, at least 50 games. That's not that hard of a challenge for me. I've gotten well over 50 platinums the last several years of trophy hunting. So I'm not that worried about not hitting the goal. My main focus, however, though, is to focus solely on things that are already in my backlog. I am in the process of a lot of life changes, trying to figure out a new place to live, trying to get my credit card paid off, trying to pay for my, pay my car off, all these sorts of things. And for me, a big part of that is trying to save money. And sometimes saving money is not always the easiest thing. That's where today's sponsor... I'm just kidding. I wish. I fucking wish. No. Sometimes saving money is not always the easiest thing for me. I've struggled with it a lot in my past. Obviously, I don't always spend money the wisest for somebody who makes actual, like, their own money and stuff like that. Don't always spend it the smartest. But I want to actually try to save it for the next coming months, at least, and going into next year, to try to help myself in the future with everything I need to do for my life, and to try to figure out where my life is going in the next year. It's a lot easier. That's also why I'm not doing any special sort of challenge where it's like, oh yeah, can I do 30 platinum, that sort of shit. That's why I'm not doing that sort of stuff. I just want to, I really just want to see, I really just want to spend some time just kind of enjoying myself and playing games next year, which is why I'm doing this challenge the way I'm doing it. That's why I'm going to do the challenge the way I'm going to do it, is because I would much rather spend a whole year just kind of playing games for fun and just getting through whatever I can as quickly as I can. Now, that being said, unlike this challenge where, except for Deus Ex Mankind Divided, everything was 0% to 100%, the next one's going to be anything. It could be a cleanup game. Now, granted, if I do a cleanup game, it's not going to count as, like, one for the challenge. It's going to kind of just be a bonus for me to say that I cleaned up a game that I didn't have at 100%. Not that I have a lot of those where they're genuinely, like, needing a lot of work to be done. Like, a lot of those are just, really tough DLC specific things that are just kind of a pain in the ass to do. But everything will either be 0% to 100% in certain cases, in which case I might stream a little bit, or it'll be I've started this, haven't played it in X amount of days, you know, haven't played it in so long and want to finish it, sort of thing. I have 0 of the games decided yet, because obviously I have to wait till the end of this year to really decide it. To decide what games are going to be really covered and what games I'm going to be talking about and trying to do. But that also leaves the point of, well, what does that mean for new games coming out? Here's the thing. I don't plan on getting a whole lot of new games right now anyway. The only real other game I really want to pick up this year is like Gears Reloaded. You know, a couple sports games just for fun, because I do like playing sports games occasionally. But for the most part, I've picked up every game I kind of want to get this year. There's probably a few that I'm forgetting that I'm sure when they come out, I'll be like, maybe I should get that because I really want it. But I have a lot in my backlog right now. Like, if I went through every single game I currently have sitting, not only through my PlayStation catalog, like everything that's in my PlayStation library from shit I've actually bought, not PS Plus specific games, like the ones that I can play at any time because they're on PS Plus Classic or Premium or, you know, Premium or whatever. I mean specifically games that I have either spent money on or have been given to me for free as a monthly game for PlayStation. I have way too fucking many. On top of all of the physical PS3 and PS4 games I have. Now, obviously, a lot of my physical game, like, I have a lot of platinums already. 212 is not anything to scoff at. I think is what I'm sitting at as of this stream. So I have a fair amount, and obviously a fair amount of those are games that I do have physically. I do have the Fallout 4 Platinum, which is a game I have physically. I'm going to be honest, I have the Prison Architects Platinum, which is a game I have physically. You know, I'm not going to keep trying to go through these because I'm fucking spacing on other games that I have physically that I've platinumed. I think World War II, Modern Warfare 2019, those are both games I have physically. Platinumed both of those. You know, I have a lot of games that I have platinum that I do own physically, and I have a lot of games that I have platinum, obviously, that I own digitally. And a big part of this goal is just to try to clear out both of those as much as I can, especially PS5 and PS3. Mostly PS5 though, because I have a lot more of those than I do PS3 games. Do have a lot of PS3 games though. Like, I bought a lot recently, which is very stupid of me. I'm spending a lot of my money very stupidly lately, but it's worth it because I found really good deals on a lot of PS3 stuff. I say this like I don't have another fucking PS3 game, set of PS3 games actually, because there's 3 of them literally on the way right now, because I picked up a remaster trilogy of a game series for my PS3. Oh man, why do I do this to myself? Why do I just keep increasing my backlog like this? But with that being said, I do want to try to get through a lot of games in the next year and really start clearing up my spending habits, my bad spending habits specifically, of buying shit and never touching it. Which is kind of why people do these platinum challenges in the first place. Right? Like, oh, I bought so many games, I need to start working through them. It's kind of why people do challenges for trophies in the first place, you know. Whether that be, you know, Mystic doing 30 platinums in 30 days, or the 9 people that, you know, the many people that have done that themselves after him, the people who've done the A to Z platinum challenges, the people who have done, like, I think... who is it? Sanders, I think, is doing a platinum from every country in the world right now. Like, and that's a really cool series. You know, that sort of stuff. It's just stuff I want to start working my way through as much as I can. And I'm going to be trying to compile a decent setup list of what I want to do in the coming year. Now, I will say this, if it's a PS3 game, it's not going to be streamed. I'm not spending the extra time. You know, like I said, this whole thing is about saving money. I'm not going to spend the money to go through all the hoops that need to be jumped through to stream on PS3. Would it be fun? Abso-fucking-lutely. Do I think I want to spend the time, money, and effort to do that, though? Not particularly. Maybe in the future, but for now, it's just going to be, you guys may, get me to a point, you may see a point where it's like, oh, hey, I have this many platinums, now I have this many platinums, because I've done this many PS3 games. And obviously, I say this as this challenge, for a lot of people who are probably like, well, you didn't really do the spirit of this challenge, because you've gotten platinums, in between games, and you haven't just gone A to Z. And here's the thing, I was never intending to do that. I made it very clear I was never intending to only be focusing on the platinums for this challenge. For two very good reasons. Number one, I'm still a trophy hunter at the end of the day. I still have other games I'm trophy hunting. And I was always going to be playing games that I could potentially end up platinuming while this challenge was going on, whether I meant to or not. Some games you can platinum without really even trying, and while I don't play a lot of those style of games, that was definitely something I did have in mind when I was doing this. Like, yeah, I don't plan on just doing this challenge. I planned on playing games as I went, because that was the other thing. I didn't want to stop playing games with my friends just because I was doing a challenge and stuff like that, So my focus was 100% on just playing whatever I wanted to play in between, and if I got a platinum, so be it, Really, this goal was more, I wanted to just see if I could do it within a year. And while we're making very, very steady progress, the year is getting closer to ending, and I still have yet to finish this challenge. I have time, but it still worries me that maybe I've not given myself enough time, which is fine. If I don't complete the challenge, I don't complete the challenge. It's not the end of the world to me. It's just, okay, I managed to not complete it. Oh well, moving on, sort of thing. Because mostly for me, this was just kind of a fun thing to do. It was something to make... I don't want to say it was something to make my trophy hunting more fun, because trophy hunting is still very fun to me. It was something to give me a little extra when it comes to what I'm doing on the channel for trophy hunting, I think. And that's been really fun for me, genuinely. It has been a blast doing the challenge. It has been a blast playing some of these games. Some of them have been, like, pulling teeth. I'm looking at you, Baja, Edge of Control, and Orcs Must Die 3. But, like, genuinely, I've had a blast doing the challenge. And that's kind of, for me, the biggest thing is, have I been enjoying it, and has it been fun to create? And so far for me, yeah, it has been. It's been a fucking blast. Like, I've gotten to play some really, really fun, unique games on this. I'm playing Powerwash Simulator, which has been a blast to play. Like, I've loved every second of this game. I got to play through LA Noire finally, which was a fucking blast. I'm planning on playing through the VR case files of that game at some point, which hopefully will be fun. And obviously, when I say, PS4, my PSVR stuff will be included in that. I'm probably going to try to finish some PSVR games if I can. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I'm genuinely just looking for fun stuff to play, and I've bought a lot of games that I have yet to touch, and that's not, on purpose. That's genuinely just on me being a fucking idiot and spending my money stupidly. So, yeah, next year will be me just clearing out as much as I can. Here's the thing. For people who don't realize, I own the entirety of the Devil May Cry and Yakuza franchise up to... I think up to Pirate Yakuza, I have the entire Yakuza franchise. I don't remember for sure. I might be wrong on that. I may be wrong on that, but I think up to Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, I own the entire franchise. At least of what was released up to that point. I think maybe there's been another remaster of something that's come out since, but I could be wrong. So for me, the biggest thing is just trying to finish games and just get through them, and really more than anything, just play some fun shit, Play shit that's gonna challenge me, play shit that's gonna, be enjoyable, that's gonna have interesting stories and things like that. And again, like I said, probably won't play everything on the channel, probably will not stream everything just because I want to spend, I want to spend time streaming. I'm still obviously going to be recording stuff, but what I'm planning for recordings next year is probably not going to be much. Like, 1,000% honesty with y'all, I don't, like I said, I'm not really planning on buying a whole lot of new games. I don't think there's a whole lot next year that's coming out that I'm really, like, you know, like, jonesing for and, like, excited for. But for the most part, a lot of that is just down to I have more important things that I'm trying to focus on. Or at least things I want to try to focus on. I don't know if I will end up making the effort and the headway I'm hoping to make in these situations, but you know, for me, that's a big part of it. Is I want to spend more time focusing on what's important to me and less time just spending money on games that I have yet to play. So that's, for me, that's a big part, at least, is I want to actually take time to play an amount of games that I have bought that is genuinely at times concerning. I can see why this is a challenge now. It's not just like the difficulty of cleaning it, it's the motion sickness that you get from it, and also the fucking very obnoxious music. This is like the first level it's had like genuine music, and it's just infuriatingly annoying. Yeah, so hopefully at the end of this year, we're sitting at a decent amount of platinums, and when 2026 comes along, I have a good list of what I would like to get cleared off of my backlog. Again, I might stream a lot of it, I might not. I genuinely do not know yet. I think I've done the whole top of this already, so it's just the stuff at the bottom that is important. Fucking Christ, dude. I might need to take a small break from this one and go do the other job that unlocked, because my fucking god am I getting very, like, here's the thing, I don't suffer from motion sickness for the most part. Something about this spinning, the way it's spinning, and like me going against it in particular is, oh god, it's really making me fucking want to vomit. I'm just gonna step off of this for a quick second. What is the other job, actually? I'm curious. New. Clean the treehouse and clean the drill. Okay, so both of these also have specific jobs to them. I'm gonna go do the drill job really quick because it's easy. So we need to, where is it? Drill. Where the fuck is the drill trophy? Am I just stupid? Oh, complete the drill head and tip first. This job would be a lot easier if I'd kept some of my metal cleaning liquid. I've noticed that too. They tend to give you these right before they know you're going to need them, and then you use them on the job you're already on, and then you don't have any for the next job, and it's really stupidly annoying. Mostly because I'm stupid. Like, I'm going to be 100% honest. It's not the game's fault. It's my own fault. 1000%. When do I get the next power washer again? Okay, I just need to get $5,000. That's right. Okay. Alright, there's the drill tip. Now we just need to clean the rest of the drill head. And then that should be another trophy done. Head first. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so if I was to stream, what would you guys want to see? Like, if I was going to stream the whole, a lot of next year's challenge, what would you guys want to see in particular? Like, are there any types of games you'd be looking out for, or any specific games you'd be looking out for on that challenge? I would probably definitely be saying that I'm 100% probably going to be trying to stream RE2 throughout next month, or not next month, October this year. If I can, I don't know. Like I said, it's really down to when I get this challenge finished. I was hoping to have this challenge closer to being done by the time October hit, specifically so I could do that again and stream more Resident Evil 2, but yeah, it does not look like I'm hitting that goal, because we're still on P and it's already almost September. So that kind of puts a damper on things just a bit. You know what? We're going to take a break on this job too. Solely because, again, this one is kind of requiring the metal cleaner, and I'm lazy, so... Alright, we can do one more job here. Apparently, I think it's this tent. Yeah, this tent right here. Another trophy down. Alright. You know, no. What's left on this job? Wait, hold up, what? Oh. Okay. So we have the crestings, the horse rod bases, the horse rod tops, the horse rods, the horses, the pole bases, pole toppers, and poles. Oh, okay, there's all the other stuff. I was like, that seems like there's not that much. What the fuck? Okay, let's just start. The fuck? Where am I missing something? This is what does bother me about this game. I will literally have no specs showing up when I do this, and yet something is not clean completely on it. It makes no sense to me at times. Pull base is done first. Okay. I think that's all the pull bases. Yep. Okay. Let's get this fucking platform cleaned. No, let's clean the pull bases for the horses first. I guess while we're cleaning it, while we're cleaning those, we can kind of focus on the ground too, a little bit. Okay. There's that done. 2 horses down. Honestly, how do some of these spots even get dirty? Holy fucking Christ, dude. Alright, is that all the horses? Nope, still missing one. Alright. There's that done. Oh my god. I need to take another break from this, dude. That's getting me, like, sick to my stomach. So fast. And I hate it, too, because at one point, I was like, oh, there's no way it's going to be that bad if it's on, right? It is so much worse than I thought it would be. Honestly, let's go just start the treehouse. Let's go get all the lanterns cleaned first. First lantern done. Number 2. Number 3. Number 5. Wait, no. Number 4, sorry. My bad. It's number 4, isn't it? Yeah, number 4. Number 5. Number 6. Seven. Eight. Excuse me. 9. 10. 11. Well, it should be right here, number 12. The minute this dings, the trophy should pop. There it is. This is honestly a really fucking cool looking treehouse. There we go. There's the research table done. It's gonna start with a lot of the random shit now that the lanterns are done. Dude, what am I missing? Holy fucking hell, this is gonna be a bitch, isn't it? Where are we at currently, actually? $39 of 101 with 25 of 41 total. For the platinum, I mean, obviously. So we've got 16 more to go, and then the platinum is ours. Unfortunately, a lot of that requires me to do very specific and very annoying things. That's honestly the only downfall of this game, honestly. I love this game, but so far the platinum has... I don't want to say it's been bad. It's been tedious, I guess, is the best way to put it. Where basically every trophy is, hey, do this job, but finish it or start it this specific way. And I feel like it's fun, but at the same time, I would rather not have to wait to clean one specific thing until the end of the fucking mission. Fuck me, dude. Ah, tires. My only weakness. Dude, I hate washing tires in this game. I think they are one of the most annoying things at the wash. Except for things with like a lot of really small nooks and crannies. Those are also really annoying. Oh my god, this has so much to do. Why is this job so big, man? Here's my other issue. Some of these jobs just have so much shit that you need to do, man. Like, they're absolutely fucking massive jobs. I just don't understand it. Like some of them, yeah, I guess I can understand why they're big jobs and shit, but Jesus fuck, dude. I'm killing for some of those easy jobs right now. Alright, let's tackle the windows. Seven more windows? Fuck me, bro. There's 4. 5. 6. Oh, it's right there. Fuck, I've really been streaming an hour. Alright, where am I at for window frames now? 9 and 15. Trying to figure out how there's only 15 frames but 17 windows, and I remember 2 of those windows were on the fucking door. Whew. The worst part is I know even what I'm doing now is barely any of this fucking place being done. Oh, hey, we're done with all the fucking window frames. Nice.
Holy fuck, dude. That should be all the vertical trims, yeah? 11 of 7. Where the fuck am I still missing some? Oh. Alright. Alright. I'll be right back, guys.
Alright, we are back. God fucking damn. I'm gonna be honest. Every job right now kind of sucks to do. Like, all three of the jobs we're currently sitting on are not easy. And that's very frustrating to me. I really wish I had people to play this with, I'm not gonna lie. Like, that would probably make this a lot more fun for me. I think that's a big reason that this has been very tedious to do, is doing this on my own. What I'm probably going to do in the foreseeable future, because this is a fun game, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it. Oh, but streaming it does take just a little bit out of me. So what I might do in the future is I might just look at jobs that don't have trophies linked to them and do those off camera, and then come back and do the ones that do have them on camera. Oh, they're right there. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Seeing them now makes so much more sense. Or what I might do is I might just do a bit of each job off camera and then come back when they're like close to being finished up. Like off stream, just get really close to being done. Come back, finish it on stream, and then do that to try to get through some of these faster. Because genuinely speaking, if I had like some YouTube on while I'm doing this, I wouldn't even fucking like bat an eye. I wouldn't even get tired. Because that's the biggest thing, is I'm streaming this so fucking late lately, and it's like every time I stream it, my body feels like, hey, this is really tedious to watch, and it's really putting me to sleep. And like, I can't imagine it's much more fun for y'all to be watching me do this all the time. But like at the same time, it's still really fun and relaxing game. I just think this is definitely either, hey, hop on with a couple of buddies and do something and do it sort of thing, or throw on like the latest Netflix binge that you want to finish and go about it like that. Cause fuck, dude, there's so much to do. On the bright side, it's not like we're missing much story if I do decide to do a bunch of stuff off camera as far as this stuff goes. But like, I mean, there's so much to do, obviously. So it's one of those things where it makes more sense if I just go about it like this rather than keep forcing you guys to watch me fucking do every single job like this. Still, again, like I said, still very fun game. Still very much enjoying it. Just, I wish it went a little bit faster by yourself. I think that's the one gripe I have with this game, is it's very, very tedious if you're playing it solo. And I think that's kind of a missed opportunity, because this game isn't just meant to be played with other people. It's also meant to be played by yourself. And part of me feels like they didn't really set this game up very well for the co-op portion, or for the non-co-op stuff. Although, what I could do, since we do have the DLCs and everything, I could go do some of that stuff. Go get some of the DLC stuff done. get the extra money required and get the best power washer and start using that and making it a lot easier for myself. But I really don't know if that's like the best method to go about it. Because at the end of the day, I still have to come back and do all this shit regardless, so... I'm curious though, how do I get the... $165 stars. Okay. It looks like it unlocks at the ancient monument, I think is what it said. So we saw it a while ago. Let's go finish the carousel, I guess. I think I can finish this up. I don't know. It's really difficult because it's just so fucking, like, some of it's so tedious, man. And I'm just trying to, like, keep myself awake as much as I can while I'm doing this stuff. Alright, let's just start working through it as quickly as we can. Let's work through the poles first. Put the longer extension on. That's what I'm really not enjoying, is the fact that so much of what I'm doing right now requires like look at this, dude. Like, that's not doing shit for some reason. Like, it feels like it requires the washing liquid, which is just fucking frustrating. Like, don't get me wrong, I can understand why some jobs require it, but every job shouldn't be requiring me to fucking use that shit to clean this shit fast. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go back to the short extension. I said let's go back to the short extension, you stupid fucking thing. Goddamn. Yeah, I feel like you shouldn't be requiring the fucking washing liquid for every single job. Like, look at this, dude. It's not even, dude, these fucking horses. This is the other thing that bothers me. The trophy tedium. Like, bro. I don't know, it feels like a lot of this sticks on more, and it's very fucking frustrating, because, like, okay, so somehow I have to fucking do all this while it's moving, but I also don't have any fucking cleaning liquid to use. What am I doing? Jesus. Can't remember what fucking buttons to press today. Okay, how many pole toppers do I still have to do? 2 more. Okay. There's the pole toppers done. So the steps, the star, the spiring, the spire, the poles, the pole toppers, the pole bases, the outer platform, the inner platform, the horses are all done. The horse rods, however, are not. Dude, I can't even fucking keep my focus on it long enough to see where it's at. Apparently this fucking thing is like the only good useful tool for this, because these things are a bitch to fucking even do anything on. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like the people who made this trophy list are fucking sadists. Like, bro. Holy fuck, dude. I mean, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. That's the other thing I really don't like about this level, is the fucking fact that you have to do it. Like, having to do it while it's on just makes it harder to clean certain spots, because it's harder to aim at what you're looking for. The fucking poles are moving up and down the entire time. But we're getting there. Where are we at for the poles, for the horses? For the horse rods, we're at 4 of 8. Also, why couldn't they just call them the horse poles? Because horse rods just sounds really perverse to me. I mean, horse poles is still not much better, but like, bruh. This is the last one? Yeah, it's the last one. Also, this game not being cross-platform, like, completely, kind of bothers me. Because if it was, I at least had friends that could play this. Like, I have friends that have this game on Xbox or PC or something. So they could have easily played this with me. Like, Hunter was definitely down for it. He even, like, was like, hey, does this have cross-platform? In, like, one of the first streams. Because he was probably, like, prepared for me to lose my fucking mind doing this. But hey, you know, I'm nothing if not stupid. As long as I don't stand on the center ring of this, this doesn't move. Which is perfect, because it makes it a lot easier to see where I'm missing stuff if it's not fucking spinning on me. So center pole frames, we're at 4 of 6. Okay, center pole frames. And the base, and the fucking panels, done. Canopies and the carousel platform, all done. Ceiling edge ring, that's this thing, right? No, that's the trim. Okay. Where are we at for the trim? 97%. Oh, there's a trim done. Is that the ring done? Yep, okay. So the frames, the panels, and the trims, the center pole ring and topper, the... Fuck, dude, we have so much shit still to do. Oh my god, this is when it's really starting to get me fucking sick. Like, I'm starting to get really badly motion sick from this, which is insane, because I don't think I've ever really been motion sick in my entire life. That's how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna go one at a time. Okay, I see why it's starting to move around sometimes, and sometimes it's not. I'm stepping in the middle platform, which makes this stuff actually moving away from me. Okay, where are we at? So we have the center pole ring, topper, and then the cresting frames and trims and crestings to do, which are like the outside things. So we're almost there. Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Wait, how many fucking things do I still have to do? Trims, crestings, panels, oh, and the frames. Okay, I do have 4 things left to do. That's my bad. Yeah, this is genuinely, like, here's the thing. The fact that Lemon from the backlogs this whole fucking game without the scaffolding, the ladder, or the fucking step stool is genuinely a testament to how much Lemon puts himself through torture for his challenges. Because holy fucking shit, dude. This level and that treehouse without it sound awful. Like, from watching him do it, these were the ones that seemed like they started to break him a little bit, even with his mods helping. But granted, his mods were just tormenting him the whole time with, like, Among Us and Sussy Baka, so, you know, kind of makes sense. But fucking hell, dude, like, I could not imagine doing this whole game with no scaffolding, ladder, or fucking, no scaffolding, no ladder, no step stool. Like, the scaffolding and the ladder especially, like, damn, the step stool is whatever, like, it's not that big of a deal to not have that half the time, because it kind of blows chunks half the time anyway. But dude, the rest of this shit, fucking impossible, like, impossible levels of pain for me. So let's go over here and see if I can maybe get a decent shot on this stuff. This is where I'm starting to struggle, because now I don't really have room for this, but the ladder kind of doesn't help me as much as I hoped it would. Okay, this isn't terrible. It's not great, but... okay, that wasn't too bad. Oh, excuse me. How is it that the scaffolding can't fit here, though? Like, that's definitely got enough space, I feel like, to fit, right? I don't know, I feel like that's just the game trying to make it a little bit harder than it needs to be. I get it, though. Technically, in real life, you'd want to make sure you have ample room to move the scaffolding if need be, and it wouldn't be, like, super fucking congested in there. Especially because at the end of the job, you'd have to go take it all down and get it out of the way and stuff, but for fuck's sake, man. God, the fact that I find, like, the stupidest ways to get on some of this stuff amazes me. Yeah, hold up. Dude, I fucking selected that, you stupid fucking game. Alright, what am I missing? Center pole topper. Oh, fuck, that's at the very top of the thing, isn't it? Wait, no. Yeah, no, because that's that. Okay. Okay. All right. Dude. Where is... Give me that. Okay. I almost wonder if I can get this from here. Dude, just let me up the fucking stairs, dude. God, this shit's so fucking annoying sometimes. Half the time, this thing's less fucking useful than it is helpful. Not gonna lie. Okay, if I jump out onto the fence... Nope. Cool. Even though I know you can fucking do that, because I'm pretty sure I've seen Lemon do something very similar. Unless they fucking patched it. Of course. See, and this is what I mean by, like, all those crazy-ass nooks and crannies. Like, dude, how the fuck did Lemon not lose all of his sanity trying to do this shit? Even with, like, 2 or 3 extra helpers throughout all of it. Holy fucking shit, this job sucked. It wouldn't have been as bad if I could have turned that off, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I could have turned that off, it would have been fine. Alright, continuing on. I guess let's go continue the drill. I don't really want to, but the treehouse is huge, and it's very much so bothering me, so... I mean, granted, not like this one's much fucking better, because it's just a lot of grime and shit that's super stuck. See, this is what I mean. Like, look at this. It's super fucking stuck on. I don't have any cleaning liquid I can buy, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Dude, I don't know what the strategy here is. Obviously, if I had the fucking cleaner, the strategy would be use the goddamn cleaner, but I don't, because I wasted all on that stupid fucking carousel. Okay, let's get the easy to get off stuff done first, I guess. Let's get all the basic muck and dirt and grime and stuff off. Okay. Fuck it, we're going to the treehouse. Maybe this will get me enough money to get the next upgrade. I hope. If it does, that's gonna be great, because then I can have one step closer to the last trophy regarding equipment. You know what? I think we're gonna go about it this way.
use as much clean liquid as we can to get as much of this cleaned off as possible, as fast as possible. Because there's a lot to do. If midway through I get another job, I will probably go use all of the metal cleaner I can on that fucking drill to try to get that out of the way and done with. Come on. Making slow but steady progress up the steps. I'm assuming I still have dirt to clean on, like, the back or something? Game, where in the sweet fucking hell? Okay. Don't entirely know where there's still dirt on that, but sure. The floor is completely clean. Just trying to use this as much as I can in the areas I see that I can use it in. Just try to get it done and out of the way for most of it. Because there's a lot of fucking areas to clean on this. Again, this is my big gripe with this. This game is single player or multiplayer, and yet everything seems to be more catered towards multiplayer half the time. Like, the only viable single player jobs are like the vehicles, obviously, because it's super simple to do single player most of the time, and then like a few of the starter houses, and then everything else is kind of, yeah, you don't have friends, enjoy the next 3 hours of your life being just this. And I'm not trying to be like pissy with the game, because I still do enjoy the game, don't get me wrong, still a fantastic game, but it is kind of a gripe to the point of it should be more balanced for solo. Either you have more opportunity to buy more cleaning liquid or something, like just, or it doesn't go out as fast or something maybe, I don't know. Something to make it easier for a solo player to do the bigger jobs like the treehouse, like the firehouse, you know, the things that are really going to be taking, you know, a couple hours to get done. And obviously maybe I just don't have the best fucking, like, strategies for most of these levels, and that's very possible. I'm not gonna lie, that's extremely fucking possible that I just don't have a good strategy for most of these. But at the same time, like, you can only strategize so much. You're literally just washing shit. What strategy is gonna help me clean this faster that's not just other people? But I mean, hey, we're getting there, so I guess that's the important part, is we're getting shit finished. Hopefully, sooner rather than later. I will admit, if I was going to do this challenge again, would not have done this. Would not have done this game SP. Like, if I could go back to when I made the challenge, I probably would have just said fuck it and chosen Prince of Persia, even though at the time I didn't own it. Would have just said fuck it, gone back, done and chosen Prince of Persia, and done that instead. I think it would have been more enjoyable than this. And I think, grand scheme of things, I'd probably already be done with it and on to the queue. But obviously, at this point in time, not changing it out. Can't change it out. Already changed one game out. Can't do another one. I made that rule already. So yeah, kind of sucks. Kind of sucks I had to change Orcs Must Die 3 out, and now I'm stuck with this one. Not that it's a bad game. Again, I'm enjoying this a lot more than I enjoyed Orcs Must Die 3. I'll say that much. But it is just... it's really long, is my big gripe. Like, a lot of the jobs are just really stressful on your own. And, maybe it's supposed to encourage co-op play, and that's cool, but, like, if I genuinely have no one to play this with, I'm kind of fucked here, bro. I will admit, I do like that, like, everything on this treehouse, though, is made of wood. Like, for the most part, everything here is made of wood. I think that's really cool. Alright. See how much of this floor we can get done before I run out of my last bit of wood cleaner. Probably not a whole lot. Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, let's just get this one going. Maybe, hopefully, we can get through. Through the top sides of each section, and then the stairs, maybe? I don't know. It's hard, because, like, obviously the wood cleaner was a big reason I got so much done just now. But fuck, dude. Being out of that now sucks. Although, I'll take doing this over that drill, because that drill was genuinely a piece of shit to do. Okay, so wait. I'm at the treehouse, the drill, and the carousel. How many more levels do I have in this game to do, actually, now that I think about it? Hold up. Alright. So, in the career mode, we have the back garden, the bungalow, the playground, the detached house. We've done those. The shoe house, the fire station, the skate park, forest cottage. We've done those. The mayor's mansion, the carousel, the tree house. We've done that. We're missing, or we're working on the tree house, sorry. We have the temple, the washroom, the helter skelter, the Ferris wheel, the subway platform, the fortune teller's wagon, the ancient statue, the lost city palace. Wait, hold up, fuck. I lost count. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 15 more levels to go after this. Fuck me, dude. After we finish this and the drill, I should say, by the way, we'll have like 15 more to go. Which, honestly, isn't too bad. Now that, like, in the grand scheme of things, we're what, seven streams in, and we're already that far. Like, we already have 15 more levels to go. That's not bad, especially considering I've also done all 5 of the Tomb Raider jobs. The entirety of... I've done all 5 of the Tomb Raider jobs. I've done the entirety of the SpongeBob pack. I've done almost half of the Back to the Future pack. Like, the amount I've done already is honestly shocking me. Like, I don't feel like I've done a whole lot, but I'm, like, a lot further through this than I thought I was. However, it's still going to take a lot of time to get this done with. So, I probably will do at least a few things here or there off stream, just to try to get myself a little bit... quicker or closer to being done with everything. So maybe once this stream ends, I'll just throw on some YouTube and then just kind of get going at it, you know? Just focus on this job for a little bit, get it to the point where it's almost done, focus on the drill for a little bit, get it to the point where it's almost done, and then just, you know, jump back in when they're at, like, about to be 100%, and then just finish them off on stream. Same with, like, the clock tower job for Back to the Future, just get that really close, and then, yeah, just start getting myself somewhere where I'm a little bit closer to being done as we're starting streams and shit like that, so we can get streams going through a little bit quicker, maybe. How many more lower deck fucking rim joists do I have to clean? No, lower deck. Okay, I have 2. So I have that. And that. I don't see any fucking... It's gotta be beneath it, right? Aha, it is. Fucking hate every last thing about these fucking tires, dude. They're in the worst possible fucking position they could ever be in. These fucking tires are going to drive me absolutely fucking batshit insane. Every single time they fucking bump me up half an inch, it's fucking annoying. So much fucking harder to focus what I'm trying to spray on when that shit's there. Okay. Lower deck joist, done. Lower deck railing's not done, obviously. Lower deck rim joist done. Lower deck top side and underside all done. Trim is all done. Okay. That is this whole section done except for the railings, which is fine. I'm not focused on the railings right now because the railings can suck my balls. They look like they're going to be a pain in the fucking ass. Let's get this table cleaned off. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is a nightmare solo, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda wish this game balanced it more for single players. I think that's, for me, that's the biggest issue I've had so far with this, is I don't think it's done a very good balance between single player and multiplayer for the levels. I think, and that's, you know, maybe I'm just complaining. I really don't know, to be honest, but I feel like there's more they could have done to make levels easier for a solo player to get done with, even if they just like added like an AI helper or something for some of them. Like, I don't know, I feel like this level especially would be a lot simpler to get done if I had like something to help me. Or if there was just like a, oh hey, here's a balancing mode for single player so it gets done quicker. You know, like anything to make this more balanced for a solo player playing this game. Or at least to make it go by a little bit quicker. And I get what people are saying, get friends, lol. It's like, yeah, I have friends. It's just, I'm not fucking gonna make my friends who don't... I already know Alex doesn't like this game. Alex is the only person I have on PlayStation that I could really ask to play this. The only friend I have who has a PlayStation 5. So yeah, I could easily ask Alex, be like, hey, do you want to, like, help me with Powerwash Simulator? I know he's going to say no, and that's the thing, because I'm not going to make my friend... I'm not going to go force my friend to play this fucking game with me, man. Okay, how does the roof cap still have so much fucking dirt on it? Oh, because it's all the way down. Okay. Now I see. Now I'm picking up what you're putting down. Let's grab this. Throw the multi-purpose cleaner into it. Let's just get this roof done as quick as we can. I hate how the multi-purpose cleaner, which in its name sounds like it should clean everything, only cleans what's marked as multi-purpose. Like, that doesn't make much sense. I'm sorry. I get it's a fucking little nitpick, but it makes zero fucking sense. If it's a multi-purpose cleaner, technically speaking, it should just be kind of shit at cleaning everything. You know what I mean? Like, that's technically what a multi-purpose cleaner... It's like 3-in-1 shampoo, conditioner, and body wash. It does all of those jobs terribly because it's not designed... Because those things are designed to do different things. So multi-purpose cleaners, while they're really cool because they're cheaper than buying like 90 different cleaners for everything, they also aren't as good as most other cleaners because every single surface you're cleaning with them requires different sorts of levels for what you're using them for. You know, like metal and stones and wood all require a different really like strength cleaner. So like it's going to be weaker for things like metal and it might be too strong for things like stone and wood. And like that's kind of the thing that sucks about those types of things is so many people market them as like the best thing ever. They're not that good. I think in real life multi-purpose cleaner is not like, it's not terrible, but it's definitely still something you should always be on, like, err on the side of caution for. Because at times it can very much drastically destroy things that you're trying to like properly clean. Now obviously not everyone has the ability to go buy all these fancy cleaners, and most multi-purpose cleaners do have instructions specifically based on what you're going to be cleaning with it. So like if you're cleaning tile as opposed to wood, as opposed to metal, as opposed to, you know, whatever you're cleaning, it typically tells you, hey, do this when you're cleaning this material and do this when you're using it for this material. Solely to try and keep it from destroying whatever it is you may be trying to clean. And some people just don't follow those instructions, and that's fine too. You don't want to follow the instructions, that's completely your prerogative. I'm not gonna judge people for not wanting to follow the instructions 100%. I get it, man. Believe me, I get it. Also, if I could stop getting stuck on nothing in this game, that'd be awesome. That's another big issue I have with this game, and it seems like other people have that same gripe, where you kind of just get stuck, and like the movement feels kind of sluggish at times for no apparent reason. Does not make any sense. Okay. All right, let's just see if most of the cleaning here gets this done without having to really hit home really hard on like the super rusted spots here. Yeah, that's another thing I don't fully get. We're cleaning this with water on spots that are, as far as I can tell, rust in a lot of the cases when the metal's really stuck on. Yeah, it is legitimately rust. If it's rusting, more water, whether it's hot and carefully pushed in like with a stream, like blast on it with a stream like this, most water is not really always going to solve that problem. Soap and water, maybe, but you normally want to do more than just put water on it, even if it's at high pressure and also, like, probably really fucking hot. But I don't know for sure. I'm not a metal worker, so I could be wrong. Maybe this is just enough to clean off, like, surface rust with it out without it causing more issues. Because normally rust is due to two things: oxygenation and then water. So the exposure to the open air over long periods of time, especially in what I'm assuming is like Pacific North, or wait, no, this is not Pacific Northwest. This is England, so there's snow, obviously. Things like snow, water, all that sort of shit can make it a lot worse. So I guess I kind of get it. Maybe the water does help. I really don't know, to be honest. Yeah, it seems like every transition for the fucking roofs just completely fucking stops me in my tracks for no apparent reason. Dude, come on. I'm not even trying to fucking walk on the stupid fascia. I'm trying to walk on the fucking roof, you dumbass game. God. Yeah, I don't know. I still like the game. It's still fun, but there are just some sort of more or less small gripes that just get to me while I'm playing it. Especially because there is a lot to do on this. Okay. So all the roofs done. Roof fascia's done. Roof trims. I have one more to go somewhere. Let me... There we go. Okay. I missed a balance step, what? Piece of shit. Okay, balance beam, barbecue thing. Alright, barbecue drum. Let's go finish the barbecue stuff up, because I'm close to being done with that too. Can I seriously not close it? That seems like a fucking oversight. I might, honestly, that might just be me being fucking nitpicky right now. Because I'm a little bit annoyed. Oh my god, dude, come on. Alright, I feel like the game is being super fucking extra now. Good fucking god, dude. Okay, there's all the barbecue shit. Diagonal house trims. What the fuck? What? It's gotta be under this roof, right? Yeah. Alright, there's that done. Lower deck railings. Okay, I'm not focused on that shit yet. Fuck, dude. Alright, what can I... Fuck, dude, I don't know, man. I don't know what to focus on now. I guess let's focus on the rim joists. Again, did they have to put so much shit for me to have to fucking walk over and onto and around and shit? Like, come on, man. This level just feels super fucking, like, cluttered, and I hate it. Also, Christ all fucking mighty. Why is this fucking map so big? See, this is what I mean, though. Like, there's so much to do here, and it's just so fucking weirdly frustrating. Like, I don't know, maybe it's just me and I'm just being, like, super nitpicky because it's annoying playing this solo, but, like, it really does not feel balanced for solo players, and that kind of bothers me. Like, it's a fun game, and I like it, but it being very unbalanced when you play it by yourself is just a little frustrating. Because whatever experience you have of the game, you really want it to be fun, and you really want to be, like, walking away from it, enjoying it more, you know? And I don't know for certain if 100% enjoyment is what I'm going to be going away from this game with. Also, there being just so many things to walk on that like end up changing my level while I'm doing this is not helping the motion sickness I was feeling from the fucking carousel level. Because I'm just going like up and then down and then up and then down. And it's like, dude, why? Like, why is this a thing? See what I mean? I guess that one makes a little bit more sense because it's a fucking tree, but still, dude. Like, y'all couldn't have made it to where this thing didn't have so much random fucking, like, elevation changes. Like, there's 3 different scaffolding on this, by the way. I want to specify. There's 3 different things of scaffolding on this one mission. I don't know, that one might just be me nitpicking, I'm not gonna lie. But, like, still, at the same time, bro. Why the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I also feel like level ups would have been nice in this. I feel like that may have been a slight missed opportunity. Like, you know, if you've played House Flipper, you know what I'm talking about. Like, how everything that you do eventually gives you enough XP to, like, level up and actually change how certain things work for you. I feel like that would have been really nice to have in this game. Aphrodite, can you stop, like, going in and out of the room and make a fucking decision on where you want to sit? I know it sounds really harsh for me to say to my cat, but she's literally walked in and out of my door, like, 6 fucking times in the last, like, 5 minutes, and it's really fucking annoying. Oh, man. Hope you guys are having a great start to your week, though. Whether that week for you really starts on Monday or Sunday or what have you, I hope it is going well so far. And, you know, that you guys are enjoying the relaxing Powerwash Simulator stream. Because, you know, I'm trying to find ways to make this entertaining, but my brain is, like, so fucking mushed right now. Where I'm just trying to find, like, you know, abilities to talk about stuff, but, like, my brain is like, no, power washing. That's all I can focus on right now is power washing. Trying to get this done as efficiently as I can, but, like, my brain is not having any of it. Mostly because, like, it's a pain, dude. Like, there's so many random fucking spots on this map that I just don't like. And here's the thing. I will say this. The scaffolding and everything is really nice to have. Don't get me wrong. Like, again, I could not do what Lemon did from the backlogs. Like, I could not do what he did where he just kind of said, fuck it, and went no fucking scaffolding, no ladder, no nothing. Because that sounds awful. I did it on one level where I couldn't use scaffolding, and I don't want to ever do it again. However, that being said, the scaffolding does suck for one specific reason. Moving it every single time you want to fucking move is a pain in the ass. Because you can't just say, oh yeah, let me just do it here. Let me just do this and move over. Nope, you gotta get off the scaffolding, move the scaffolding, get back on the scaffolding, wash what you want to wash, move the scaffold, get off the scaffolding, move the scaffolding and move it, and all that over and over and over again until you get every nook and cranny that needs the scaffolding to be reached. I feel like that is genuinely annoying. But again, I'd rather use it than not have it like Lemon did. Because, dude, that's just definitely sadomasochist right there. A little bit. You know, just that's a lot of extra pain to cause yourself for no apparent reason. And you guys might be thinking, well, you're also really not using the scaffolding right now. You're just kind of moving it around and still walking around doing most of the stuff. Because I'm trying to not use the scaffolding until I absolutely have to. Again, aforementioned, I hate moving the scaffolding every time I want to move 5 inches. Thing kind of bothers me. So, whatever I can do without the scaffolding, I'm going to get done. And then when I do need the scaffolding, I will fucking move it, use it, and hopefully get through this quicker. But as of right now, I think I'm able to manage without it for the most part. There we go. Fucking Christ, that one was a bitch to get. God, dude, a house like this in real life would look really fucking cool. Even if it was just like a fucking like little camping area for you to have. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Where are we at for the upper deck stuff? Halfway. 4 or 5. How the fuck? Oh, wait, that's rim joist. Whoops. Okay, 12 to 26. Again, how the fuck? How am I not halfway done? Joist 1. Oop, that one's not done. There we go. That should be it now. Now that's correct. Alright, come on, we are getting there. Oh man, we're getting there, slowly but surely. Dude, this shit's fucking annoying. See, this is what I mean. Like, this stupid shit frustrates me. Why is there just the tiniest fucking thing that has to change how my, you know, how high up I am? Just enough to where it completely, like, almost throws me off of what I'm fucking trying to aim at. Very annoying. As if this level was already not annoying enough to be doing solo. Honestly, that's the biggest thing too. I'm sure this game multiplayer is not this bad of a, like, it's probably a pretty fun platinum experience. Solo though, it kind of leaves a little bit to be desired. I'm not gonna lie. And that's not to, like I said, that's not to say this is a bad game. I just don't think it's as optimized for solo players as it should be. There should be something in place to make solo players' missions go slightly faster, maybe. Like, not a setting you can set. I'm gonna say it right now, because if you setting you can set, somebody's just gonna do. Basically, what somebody's gonna do is just take the solo settings and put them into their fucking multiplayer game and make multiplayer 10 times faster and easier. What I'm saying is, specifically something that reads exactly how many people you have, whether you're in an online game or an offline game. Because the thing is, I have co-op off. It's just me. And then if you have co-op off, it makes the game slightly easier. You know, you have to wash slightly less of everything, or something, or I don't know. Again, it'd have to be done in such a way where it doesn't break the game and make it too easy, but also to where the difficulty scaling is not as insane as it is right now, because I feel like I've watched people play this multiplayer and it doesn't look that bad, but playing it solo kind of fucking sucks. Fuck's my last joist? Oh. Okay. The underside's all done. Yup. Okay. Let's go up top. There we go. Okay, so upper deck, undersides, top side, rim joists, railing, joists, and center joists are all done. The middle deck, undersides, top side, rim joists are all done. The lower deck, undersides, top side, rim joists, and joists are all done. Man, we are really all we got left now is the fucking railings, which are gonna take forever. So let's, I don't know, let's get going on them, I guess. I mean, there's really nothing left to do but do the steps and the railings, and then we're done. So. Okay, how well is this shit gonna just let me kind of stay up on top of here for now? Okay, not too bad so far. Getting around this way. This is most likely how I'm just gonna go around each of them. As much as I can, at least, just to get the tops done, because the tops I feel like are where I'm going to struggle the most, is getting the tops nice and cleaned off. So let me go back and do all of that. Man, I don't know how this thing's not getting fucking tipped over with my player's mammoth fucking balls. Like, dude, character just does not care. Like, teetering on the edge of life and death, 3 stories up. Just doesn't even fucking care. Okay. It's now clean. Down this way with these railings. To the bottoms. Just all along with this. Hit that post up. That post up like that. 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 Then let's do the side. This side. This side. That side. Okay. I don't know what the segmentation is for these, but I would like to do it just a segment at a time for the railings until I'm all the way done, basically. Just very specific ways to get it done. How many upper deck railings are there, actually? There are 4 in total, which means this is split into 4 sections. So I'm going to guess that this is 1, 2, 3. I'm honestly not sure where the last one's at. See, and this is what I really hate about this. You give me the scaffolding, and then you block half the fucking spots I can put it. That's just... That frustrates me, man. What's the point of the scaffolding half the time if I can't even fucking place it where I want to? Come on, dude. man. Oh, time to move my fucking scaffolding every fucking 2 feet. And I probably could make my scaffolding go in a better spot. But, like, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Because you only have so much reach with this. So you kind of have to move it like crazy anyway. Regardless of what you do. Fucking hand's starting to hurt. I'm cramping. I'm cramping. Oh, man. Alright, there's the first upper deck railing done. Only 3 more to go. Okay, so 2, 3, and 4 for the upper deck. And then middle deck has 3, so 1, 2, and 3. You know, let's just get the first middle deck one out of the way because it's going to be pretty fucking easy. Yeah, look at that. Didn't even fucking... And then lower deck has 4, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Again, we'll just do this one really quick because it shouldn't take too long, hopefully. There we go. Alright, Alright, there's the first staircase handrail done. Nice. Just slowly start working through everything. Again, we are almost done with this job. It's just a matter of getting through everything in like a nice fashion, a nice easy fashion. I'm gonna give my finger a break for a minute and just use the auto shooting, and then just periodically tap. See how I'm doing on this. Honestly, not bad. Making it through it pretty quick. Jesus, dude. Why do there have to be so many fucking random, like, small things for this, dude? I guess at least on the bright side, all the steps and stuff aren't one. I mean, that's the question. Would it be better if they were all one, or is it better that they're all, like, would it be better if they were all separate, or is it better that they're all one? I don't... It's really hard for me to kind of get an idea on that one. Because on the one hand, it does, I feel like, make it a little bit easier to get through it if they're all one. But on the other, it feels like you're making less progress if they're all one. Does that make sense? Fucking hell, man. To be honest, when I'm done with this level, I'm gonna feel a lot fucking happier. Again, it's not an awful level, but fucking hell. What does this one say it's built for is the question. Because that's the thing. I know when you look at the jobs, like, isn't there a way to tell... I thought there was a way to tell what the rating or whatever was. Am I wrong? Huh. Maybe that's only on the DLC jobs? I don't know, there's definitely, like, a ranking system, I think, on the DLC jobs that tells you, like, if it's easier with one, like, the recommended set of people to do it with, basically. Or, like, what makes it easier to get done, I guess. Okay, let's just try to get up the stairs first, get these done. And we'll come back and focus on the railing. Ah, damn, dude, my fucking thumb is starting to hurt. God, the amount of money I get for this job better be fucking worth it. Oh my fucking god, dude, how? Oh my... Dude, come on, just stop getting fucking stuck. There we go. Okay. Oh my god, dude. The slow but steady progress we are making right now is making me so fucking happy. Alright, there we go. There is, I think, that's the spiral staircase completed. Yep, and it's handrail. We have 2 of 6 handrails and 1 of 3 steps done. So let's go finish those. Honestly, mostly because I really just want to be done with the fucking steps, because they're kind of the most annoying part I have to deal with for me, right, in my opinion, right now. Alright. There's that one done. On to the next. Okay. That was an easy staircase to get down, apparently. Okay, I think the upper deck railings are going to be the most tedious, so I want to get those out of the way now. And then do the lower decks. We'll start with this one, because I think it's the shortest of the three that I have remaining. I could be wrong, but I'm hoping I'm right. Fucking Christ, dude. I'm gonna be honest. This may be the level I hate the most so far. Don't get me wrong. The Firehouse, solely based on the fucking difficulty of how I had to do the trophy, sucked. However, at least that one didn't have this much small, intricate detail on it. Like, obviously, the tower, the training tower thing was a pain in the ass. Don't get me wrong, it was. It was absolutely a pain in the ass, no scaffolding. However, the details on that map weren't nearly, in my opinion, as intricate and so fucking many as this one. Like, I think that's the other thing. This one has a lot of small details, and this one has a lot of stuff in general to wash. And I think it just kind of adds to the overall length of how it feels to play this, which is, to be honest, this one making me feel pretty fucking miserable. Again, look at this. Why can't I place this here? Like, what? What caused the issue of placement there? I don't understand. Let me up the fucking stair... Dude. Half the time the scaffolding is honestly more of a fucking hindrance than it is helping me. I'm not gonna lie. Because I have to move it, and I have to fucking try to climb up it, and then when I try to climb up it, half the time I get fucking stuck, and I have to fucking figure out why I'm getting stuck, and hope that I can get out of getting stuck. And all this bullshit, and it's so very, very fucking time-consuming to waste time having to try to do that. And where are we at for time, speaking of? Just about 3 hours. Holy shit. Time flies when you're having fun. Is what I would say if I didn't hate this fucking level of the Burning Passion. Okay. There is deck railing number 2 of the upper deck done. You know what? I lied how I'm going to do this. I'm going to bounce between them. Getting each deck down one railing at a time. This way they'll all be at 2. So keep going with what looks to be the shortest. Regretting my decisions when I realize it's probably not the shortest, and then going from there. Alright, another one down. So we have those 2 sections of that one. We have that section and that section of this one. We have this section and this section of this one. All right, let's do this section because I think this is the shortest of all of the sections we have left. And honestly, I think it'll be the two middle deck sections next, because I think those are both around the same length. And then probably the final, maybe the final two lower deck sections. I don't know. All right, there's that section done. Now let's keep working on. Let's get this one done. Oh man, this is fucking time consuming, but at least I'm almost done. It'd be really funny too if people were trying to like comment and YouTube just wasn't showing me. Because again, sometimes on here on stream, I'm not given comments for some reason. Like they just don't show up. Nope. Okay, that's what I figured. Just wanted to double check. But yeah, sometimes for some reason YouTube on PlayStation 5 streaming and stuff is just really fucking janky. I don't fully understand why, and kind of looking forward to potentially getting something to actually like capture card stuff and everything like that, make it a little bit more professional and all that crap. But for now, the ingrained, like the actual built-in stuff for it is fine. Is it perfect? Fuck no, but nothing ever is. From fucking where? I don't know where the fuck I'm missing stuff on this. I'm gonna have to go back up. I'm missing something up here, clearly. Oh, that explains it. Alright, there we go. There's that done. Down we go. Go finish this one off. Alright. Let's just start getting the outsides done. I know this might cause like more motion sickness, and that may have been another reason why the carousel was so difficult for me, was because I used this mode instead of the other one. But I feel like I have a better aim in this mode than I do in this mode. I don't know why. Like it feels like the stream just hits better for me than when I'm doing that. I could just be fucking like losing my marbles at this point because of how long I've been playing this game and how much I still have to do. Can I stop getting stuck on random bullshit, please? God, this game is literally that one fucking Moon Knight comic panel where it's like, random bullshit, go! But instead of it being like shit that's being thrown at someone, it's literally just me getting stuck on every little random thing. Oh, excuse me. I'm so fucking excited to finish this goddamn job. I'm so confused by what's going on in the Mayor Hairbraid Discord. I gotta go see what the fuck's going on. Just gotta see what's going on. Ah, okay. Apparently, one of the admins, or one of the mods, sorry, got the, did a poll to see what he should do next, and people voted for him to do the Batman Arkham Knight DLCs, which means he's got to do the Requiem for a Killer trophy, which is going to suck. I feel bad for my guy, or at least, I don't know if he's going to go for that one or not, or if he's just going to do the DLCs he wants to do. Personally speaking, I think he should go for all of them. Like, come on, man up, do it. Do it, bird. Don't be bitch. Don't be little bitch. Come on. No, I did talk to him about it the other day, and I was talking about potentially going back and doing the DLC cleanup for that in Arkham City. So I can have those 100%ed, because then the entire Arkham franchise, for Platinum-wise at least, for the games that matter, I'm going to specify that, I don't give a flying fuck about Suicide Squad Kill Justice League. I do have it, but I do not really give a shit about going and doing it. But for the games that matter, I will have them all platinumed and 100%ed. Except for Arkham VR, and then obviously like the aforementioned Suicide Squad Kill Justice League. That is no longer even canon because they realized how bad they fucked up. I do own Arkham VR. I just haven't played it yet because I've genuinely had zero time. I have not touched my VR in quite some time, and that's solely down to the fact that I have not been in the mood to play VR. Like, I have to be in very specific moods to play VR, specifically because genuinely playing VR just, it's something that can get you sick very fast. It gives you motion sickness kind of fast, and I have gotten sick a couple times playing VR for too long. So, especially with how my eyes have been lately, playing VR just does not sound very fun for me right now. Which is the craziest thing, that I apparently need glasses to drive, but I can perfectly fucking see when I'm playing VR, which is literally the same thing as the eye test that I had to take. It affects my eyes just as much as that shit does. The only difference is I can actually see everything in the VR perfectly fine. I don't know why the fucking Secretary of State here has such a shitty fucking diopter test to take. Like, y'all can't fucking update that shit ever? Like, what the fuck? You're expecting people... You're basically setting people up to have to spend hundreds of dollars to go, potentially hundreds of thousands of dollars to go get a fucking eye exam and then get the glasses that may not even fucking let them get their license anyway. Because your guys' fucking diopter test is extremely busted, old as fuck, and has minuscule writing that nobody... Here's the thing. The problem I have is the writing they have set up for it is so small, you'd have to be a football field away from whatever sign you're trying to read while actually driving for it to actually be that same size. I'm dead ass right now. It was awful and stupid, and it pissed me off, because you expect me to fucking read this, which is never going to be the size of writing I have to actually fucking read on the road. Like, what is wrong with you, Michigan Secretary of State? Why are you stupid? Update your shit so I'm not as annoyed. That's the biggest thing, is if their stuff was updated, I would have passed that test. If it was not, 60 fucking years old. I feel like I would have passed that test, no problem. And also the fact that nobody else ahead of me got vision tests, that like 3 different people got their license renewed and got their picture taken and everything. Right out the door, no vision test. Me though? No. Me vision test. I had to take a vision test. Like, that's cool. Like, that makes very little sense, dude. Like, is there a reason you had me specifically take a vision test? Or are you just an asshole who, wanted to be like, oh yeah, no, the guy who's about to turn 27, yeah, that's the one we need to make the vision test. Not the 2 people that look like they were older, in like their 50s or so, that probably need glasses. No. The guy who's in his fucking late 20s. That was the last one? I didn't realize. Fuck me. Okay, cool. I'll take it. I don't care. I'm not going to question it. If that was apparently the last one. I'm not going to question that. We are about... $1,500 away from being able to buy the next fucking power washer. Which is the final power washer we need to buy. And then we just need to get 6 attachments for it. I'm going to just change this to this. Oh, okay. All of this is part of the armored panel. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Alright, come on. We're... Just want to finish this fucking drill so we can move on to the next job. I have 0 metal cleaner, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Can I... Hold up. I'm curious. If I go to options... And we go to... I guess maybe it is in general. Let's see. Is there a way... Let's do that first off. Is there a way that I... How long will that stay up now? I was hoping there was a way that I could maybe set it to where it's like permanently there. But, because I think that'd be a lot easier to fucking figure things out if I had it all there the whole time, you know? Okay, slow and steady. Okay, where are we sitting? 4 armor panels, 1 of 5 caterpillar treads. Done, 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 done. Rear fuselage and gripper are almost done. Literally just this and the caterpillar tread. Or, after this, it's literally the caterpillar treads and the armor panels. Which are the two that are probably going to be the hardest to do regardless. Which is why I kind of ended up saving them for last. Even though I really wasn't fully intending to do that, but whatever. Oh, that's what the green shit is. I was trying to figure that out. It's ore. That's cool. Gotta love getting stuck on random bullshit. Okay, got a few more cat treads, and then the armor panels, and then I'm done. It's the bottom 2 cat treads, and then this armored panel, and this armored panel. Okay. Two bottom caterpillar treads are gonna be a bitch to get to. Can already fucking tell. Is that done? Right. Continue on. Jeez. I don't understand why I have so many people watching, but welcome to everyone that is. You're either in probably a different country and have no idea what I'm saying, or you're also an extreme night owl like me who should probably be asleep, but instead is, in this case for you guys, watching some random person play Powerwash Simulator at 4:30 a.m. If so, welcome. I'm fucking trying, Hunter. Okay, I should have known you were probably in here. You stinky little bitch boy. I'm doing my best, man. This shit's not easy, okay? It's got a lot of really small fucking spots, and I don't have the good cleaner because I'm stupid. Dude, I genuinely don't... What am I fucking missing here? Oh, I see. I see where I'm missing. There we go. Okay, here we go. Finally, the last two fucking bits of this stupid fucking drill. And then I can move on to the next fucking level. That is probably also going to be too large to do solo, because that seems to be a running fucking theme with this game. Right, dude? It's a broke-ass piece of shit drill. Broke-dick piece of shit drill. And a broke-dick piece of shit drill. Dude, that's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Thanks, Hunter. You fucking dick. It's gonna be stuck in my head all fucking day now. Don't you have D&D things to be working on, sir? Sir, it is technically the morning. I don't want to hear it. Okay, fair point. Oh, the drill is finally done. Yay. That sucked. Oh, God, that was awful. I hated that. I hated that. If I would have had the cleaner, I wouldn't have hated it as much. But, God, that was not fun. Clean the temple. Yay, oh joy. I can't wait to clean the temple. Dude, it's so relaxing, except for the fucking... all the bullshit that keeps getting to me. It's fun still. I'm enjoying the game, don't get me wrong. There's just shit that genuinely gets on my nerves. Oh, time to clean the temple. What? There's a trophy for this. In the temple, ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete. Alright. I'm heard you the IP top dog of the pressure washing game, but do you travel out of town? Okay, so first things first. Where is my gnome that I need to put on the top of the tower thingy? So this is... See, here's the thing. Unlike Mr. Lemon from the backlogs, I can do this. Look how fucking great that is for me. Ha 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 ha. So I have to have it... I have to have it at the top of here. Oh, it's already at the top. Okay. So I just have to be very careful not to knock it down, and I don't have to fucking pull it back up there. Okay. If I can be really good at this, I might be able to just not even have to fucking worry about it being moved at all. Will I do that good? Probably not. But here we go. We're gonna see what happens, I guess. Although I do think Lemon may have actually gotten that thing up there and had it up there at the end, now that I think about it. So I'm pretty sure they just tossed it to each other and then got it all the way up there at the end, and I think that's really funny. You know what they say? It's not a gnoblin. Right? I was not prepared for that thing to just drop like that. It's not a gnolf. It's a gnome, and that ground has now been gnomed. God, I hate how fucking stuck that shit is in my brain. No, I fell. God damn it. Hey, look, I joined the gnome on the ground. Alright, well, I suppose probably just focus on the job now. And then I'll get the gnome up there afterwards. Dude, straight up, what type of superhuman type motherfucker is this power washer? Like, bro's dropping like 4 stories on a constant basis and not breaking their legs. Like, what? Minimum wage worker. Yeah, too poor to go to the doctor for their broken legs, so they just walk it off. Fueled by rage and regret. Honestly, dude, based. Who's not? Let's be honest. What minimum wage worker or person in America right now is not fueled by rage and regret? Okay, fair point. God, dude, I want to play Doom Eternal now. What the fuck, Hunter? You're making me want to play other games. This is a Powerwash Simulator only channel now. You're out here making me want to play Doom? What a bastard. There is no game. Only Powerwash. I honestly... Probably not right now. Like, once I'm done with this, I'm probably going to honestly get, like, a couple hours of sleep once I'm done with this. Because I'm tired. But I'm probably, after D&T, I'm probably going to jump on Doom Eternal. I'm not even lying, bro. I'm just going to say fuck it and play Doom Eternal tonight when we get done with D&T. If we're running the egg before D&D, that is, I mean. If we're running it after, obviously I'll run the egg and then I'm just jumping on Doom Eternal. Dude, can I stop falling? Jesus. Can I stop falling off the stupid fucking temple thingy? I hate this fucking game sometimes. Dude, I don't know what it is about this game's movement, but it's... Look at this. Like, you see how I'm just getting stuck on literally nothing? Like, bruh. POV... Hunter, you ever bring that fucking bullshit ass cancer into my chat again, I'm gonna ban your ass. Fucking mentioning Die Rise on my goddamn channel. How dare you? How fucking dare you? Nah, but real talk, fuck that map. Transit fucking easily clears. For the interesting shit they tried to do in that game, Transit is the better map. Because Die Rise is absolute dog shit. Because Unless you absolutely 100% have the best friend group ever who are not going to try to fucking grief you the entire game, that map is literally just dog shit. Because you'll just get solidified off the edge 900 times. Because, yeah, that's the best thing to do in a very toxic gaming community. Give them a gun that makes the ground slippery with a fucking bunch of giant pitfalls. So smart of you, Activision. Good job, Twayok. You guys are geniuses. I give them a lot of shit, but honestly, Black Ops 2 does have... I do have some fond memories of that game. But Die Rise is not part of those memories. Tower. I gotta clean the tower. Oh my god. I forgot to tell you guys. I meant to tell you guys when we were in the chat earlier when we were running through the new map, trying to like learn the steps for me. Fucking one of those videos where it's like the wizard battle, the wizard duel things, and he's like, I cast testicular torsion. The response was, oh yeah, counterspell. I cast Batman. So he becomes Batman. He's like, oh, so I'm rich and I'm you know like a badass. And he's like, I know martial arts. He's like, yeah. And then he's like, his dad walks up and goes, are you winning, son? And then gets shot. And then his mom walks in and goes, honey, have you seen your father before getting absolutely decimated with a machine gun? Get it? Because he's Batman, so his parents have to be dead. I was like, that's so fucked up, bro. But it's also really fucking funny, in my opinion. Nope. Fucking thing. How did YouTube not flag that? YouTube's got somebody who's got a dark-ass sense of humor, bro. I love it. Just said it had to be at the top of the tower. Did not specify he had to be standing. So, as long as it stays up there, I don't give a shit. You fucking whore. Bro, just fucking let me damn, bro's got hops. Somebody breaks his legs every other fucking second. Bro's got hops. Wait, does it have to be? I don't think it has to be standing. Okay, it just says it has to be at the top. Does not matter. If it falls, that's fine. As long as it's up there before I hit 100%. The fuck? Oh, okay, I see now. What the fuck you mean? Sometimes I really don't know what I'm missing when it comes to some of these fucking things, like why they're basically just about to be finished, but then aren't for some reason. It's very frustrating sometimes to figure out what it is you're missing on these, and I don't like that. Okay. Now let's just keep working my way down. Gonna take it YouTube stopped showing me comments, and that Hunter is probably going back to bed. I'd take a wild shot in the dark. I was right. Good night, buddy. I've also noticed that it seems the longer I stream, the more likely it is for YouTube to screw my comments up. I've noticed that a lot. Don't know why that is, but you know, if somebody who knows better about this sort of shit can like explain to me why that happens, the longer I'm streaming, like the more likely the PlayStation YouTube streaming stuff is to screw up my comments. That'd be awesome. 9 times out of 10, it's not that big of a deal, but every now and then, when I see somebody's comment get repeated 7 times because the fucking YouTube app is, or YouTube streaming on here is just dookie cheeks at times, makes me laugh a lot. And also get kind of annoyed because I'm trying to be like, why the fuck? Because I realize it's not going to show me new comments because it's glitching out. Bro, fucking where be the dirt though? Thank you, game, finally. Okay, let's just go around the bottom, get all these things cleaned up. Honestly, not counting the stupid bullshit with having to have the gnome at the top, this is actually a pretty fucking simple level so far. He says, like a dumbass. There's gonna be something that's gonna piss me off at the end, I guarantee it. No. This game is genuinely really relaxing, and so far, I have had a great time playing it. A few things have gotten to me and annoyed me, but like, vast majority of this game has just been really fun to play. Let me take the short extension. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. It's weird that this says like it's Asian inspired. This looks very Nordic inspired to me, but okay. Like, hold up. Let me go through the comment or through the trophy guide. One level you'll complete is a temple level on top of a hill. This is an Eastern Asian style temple with one of the game's many gnomes perched on the very top of the temple from the very start of the level. This looks very Nordic to me, not Eastern Asian, but okay. Like, maybe they mean the build style, but like the figureheads and then the intricacies down at the bottom all look very Nordic to me. Like, these patterns look pretty Nordic, and then like all the figureheads look very Nordic to me. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, obviously. Like, maybe the guide author knows more than I do, but everything here screams Nordic to me, not so much Eastern Asian. But hey, what do I know? It's not like this game is set in Britain or anything. In the fictional place of Muckingham, which I think is really funny. I don't know. Again, maybe I'm wrong, and I'm not like cultured enough to know that like this is something that Eastern Asian temples have on them, or maybe it means it in a different way than what I'm thinking. But like a lot of the signs here don't really scream Eastern Asian to me. Unless the guide author fucked up when they were writing it, and just never fixed it for some reason. That seems very unlikely. Yeah, this will be the last level we do tonight. Probably next stream will be like Tuesday or Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure. Probably one of those 2 days though. And we'll try to get through. Fuck, I don't even know. Try to get through like the vast majority of the next couple levels. Try to get through the rest of the Back to the Future stuff for sure. I was planning on doing that today, but then like the levels that I did have to do took a lot out of me mentally, and I didn't really want to go do the clock tower because that's also a very big job. Like I'm glad that this job is relatively smaller compared to the jobs we had done recently. Like on this stream. Although I guess the drill was pretty small, but like it just took a lot because I didn't have the cleaning liquid, which you'll notice I'm saving like all of what I just bought of cleaning liquid too, because I'm trying to not use it all on the next, like the very next level I use it on, you know, or the very next level that I'm on. Which who knows, man? Maybe I'm very much so just like not versed in how I should be using it and when I should be using it. I really don't know. Also, huge recommend to the backlogs video by Lemon for this game without the scaffolding, the ladder, or the step stool. Honestly, it's great. I think you should go watch it if you haven't. It's a great watch. It's really interesting. Lemon has a lot of really fucking cool challenge runs and stuff on the Backlogs channel, so highly recommend checking him out. Where is the bit I'm missing? Oh, right there, of course. Did I do this pedestal completely? Did I do the brazier completely? No, because I didn't do the top. That makes sense. There we go. All right, there is the entire bottom done, actually, funnily enough. That's literally that whole bottom section just completely cleaned. And by that, I mean like the base stuff, the base layer stuff. Nothing else, obviously, but base layer stuff done. Just gonna start going, I think, a section at a time. Just try to get it going and nice and organized as we go. do the wall bases first, I guess. Yeah, I'm still not sure about this being Eastern Asian inspired. I don't know, man. I really don't know. I don't know much about Eastern Asian culture. So again, maybe I am wrong. Like it just I don't know. It looks like it's a mix. It's weird because like the intricacies and stuff look Nordic to me, like all the designs and stuff on the sides. But maybe that is something that is Eastern Asian. I just don't know that because again, like I said, not super knowledgeable about that sort of stuff, unfortunately. Nordic stuff, a little bit more, but again, not even perfect in that regard. Oh my lord. Oh shit, is a lot fucking longer than I thought it was gonna be. To get this one done. Alright. Holy fuck, man. Fucking hell, man. Love how like 5 minutes ago I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna save all of my cleaners for later. Immediately uses like most of the metal cleaner. But that's fine. Honestly, that was a lot better than fucking sitting there trying to get that clean for like 10 minutes. Right. To be honest, while I did originally plan to do the entirety of this level in this stream, I think we actually might end it like right about now, as I am getting extremely exhausted and I would like to go lay down, try to get some amount of sleep, because I have things to do in the morning, including D&D. Well, that's not until later in the day, but things to do tomorrow, including running an Easter egg with my friends for the new COD map, and then also, obviously, D&D later in the day. And I don't really want to be half asleep for either of those things, so... especially not D&D, because I have to take notes and make sure I'm, like, keeping up with everything that we're doing. Because that's who I am. I'm the note-taking guy. How I've always played D&D. I just want to get this wall finished. God damn it. It's one fucking wall that apparently still somehow has a fucking little bit that needs to be done that I can't find. I'm very confused. Oh my god, that was the same fucking wall. That's annoying. Alright, I mean, we're 60% through this. I mean, we're making really, really good progress. I think we should be able to get through it pretty quick in the next stream and move on to the next mission. Again, stay tuned for whatever I decide to... whenever I decide to release the video talking about, like, the next year's platinum challenge stuff and whatnot. Like I said, I think I'm probably right now I'm settling around. I'm trying to think about of at least 50 games, probably more that I'm going to try to clear off, but as of right now I want to at least get to the point where I have like maybe 50 or so ready to go, because I definitely have enough in the backlog to hit that number between PS3, PS4, and PS5. Obviously, I'm not going to try to get every game that I own done, because, one, there's a lot that are impossible, for starters. And two, because a lot of them are games that I don't really want to platinum. Might be just games I really want to play more or less, and then go from there. Some of them maybe I'd want to platinum, but for the vast majority of the games I do own, it's either they're impossible to platinum, or they're just games I don't really find an interest in trying to platinum, because I don't really know if I'd enjoy that experience. That's a big issue with platinum trophy hunting, by the way, and achievement hunting, is trying to find a game that you relatively are going to enjoy trying to do the experience for, and trying to do the 100% and everything like that. So yeah, like I said, I will be probably working on that list in the coming months as I get further along, not only in this challenge, but get further through what I'm trying to platinum currently. You know, obviously PS3 games, I'm trying to get through as many as I can, as quick as I can, because one, some of them have online, and anything that has an online has an expiration date, obviously. At some point, that's going to be impossible to get 100% finished, so trying to get those done relatively quickly, and then you know, obviously just trying to make sure that I'm able to be shifting the games out relatively quickly, because of the fact that obviously they take up more space. They take up space, and I only have so much space on the PS3 to make use of. So trying to get through games kind of quick and get them off of that system is going to be a very big necessity. I'm going to try to do a decent mix when it comes to it of PS3, PS4, PS5. Obviously, it's probably going to be more PS4 and PS5 than PS3, just solely based on the fact that I have more of the other two. And again, I'm going to try to mix genres as much as I can and have like a little bit more fun with it. But yeah, I'm very excited to continue Powerwash Simulator, get through the rest of this challenge, and move on to the next year. We're almost there. We're in the home stretch. We got P to Z, and then the number, and then we're done. And I'm not sure how most of the next couple are gonna go. This one's not too bad. Like, this one, relatively soon, we should be able to be done with this. I think, like I said, 15 jobs in the base game left to go. And then we have, obviously, the DLCs, which I'm probably going to do most of off camera. Just to save myself time more than anything. I really kind of want to finish the roofs, man. I really want to finish this level, but at the same time, I'm really exhausted and need sleep. But I'm like, I should just continue it because I'm so close. And I fell. But yeah, a big amount of what's coming up is going to be kind of interesting. V Rising, I've looked up a trophy guide. It should... Bro, come on, I'm fucking jumping! Should only take around 15 hours if I do custom server settings, which I probably will just to make it a little bit easier, since apparently that doesn't void trophies, which is kind of cool. Thank you, game, for finally recognizing the fact that I was jumping that whole time. Do I have multi-purpose cleaner still? Actually, don't think I do. Let me check. Dude! Oh my fucking god. Oh, I still have 7.2 liters. Okay. And the roof is wood. Because of course. Might just try to get these two roofs done and then call it there, actually. Just because I think the roofs are like the biggest parts of what I have left to do. I could be wrong, I don't know. Maybe there's other shit that's gonna be harder, but or take more time, but I mean, the roofs are fucking massive on this thing. The roofs are massive, so who knows. Just trying to grab my ladder, not the fucking stupid ass scaffolding. Okay, apparently the scaffolding's the way to go. Shit's so frustrating sometimes, man. Just trying to get through this shit and up can be a bitch. There we go. There's that half done. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? No. We're gonna end it there. I don't feel like trying to fucking get back up there and stay up there and everything right now because it's a pain in the ass. But we are nearly done with this level, which means we'll have another trophy done here in a minute. Or, well, next stream, I should say. We should be starting off basically with a trophy ready to go once we finish this level. How am I missing something? There we go. Yeah, and I mean, it shouldn't take us too much longer. We have a lot done already. God, dude, I'm so fucking hooked on this game. This is what I mean. Like, the game can bothers me a lot, but like at the end of the day, like when I'm trying to literally end stream, my brain is just like, no, keep cleaning, because it's so much fun. It's so fucking addicting and satisfying, dude. Like this game just gets you to that point where you just want to keep going, and it's like, I know I need to stop and I need to be done for a bit, and sleep, but like at the same time, my brain likes the dings, and my brain likes making things likes the cleaning aspect of this. It's really fun. But yeah, we're really close. 25% more to go on this, and honestly, I just fuck it. We're gonna finish it. We're finishing it because my brain just will not let me stop. My brain's like, nope, keep cleaning, keep cleaning, keep cleaning. I'm like, okay, fine, brain. I do need sleep, but my brain just wants me to clean apparently. So that's what we're gonna do. But yeah, we are almost done with this, which is nice. So I really should just say fuck it, hop off and go to bed. But in the same vein, I don't know though, because apparently the fucking game's trying to stop me from getting up there. In the same vein, having this done would be nice, because then the next stream can just start with a fresh new job. And I like that idea. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the job, or at least finish the roofs, like I said a minute ago. I think finishing the roofs would be nice at least, because then, like I said, what I think is the biggest and most time-consuming part of this job will be done for the next stream. So I'll finish this roof, finish the roof below me, and see how I'm feeling, and then I'll decide. All I know is I do definitely need to try to get off of this soon to try and get some amount of sleep. But I'm stupid, so. Okay, not bad here, not bad. This is actually a pretty decent, why the fuck is the other side so challenging? Like, why was there so much stuck on the other side that, like, I had to use the fucking cleaner, but this side's, like, coming up real smooth. I'm very lost on that one, but okay. Unless this side of it is about to be the one that's getting super stuck on. Or maybe I just wasn't aiming it the best. I don't fucking know, man. This game confuses me at times. Like I said, there's not really a strategy to do in this game. It's just kind of you go in and you clean and you hope for the best. Alright, there we go. There's that roof done. I think I still have this roof to do. Yeah, got a few games already working on for platinums besides like obviously this Indiana Jones and Mafia: The Old Country. We're on Infamous 2. I just started World at War on PS3, which is in my opinion kind of a mistake. That game is straight fucking pain. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, I think this generally shows just how addicting this game gets, and the fact that I keep saying I need to be done and go to bed, and instead, I'm still fucking power washing. Honestly, I think we can get through the rest of this. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 15 minutes, just about. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I think we can get through the rest of this. No problem. So, that's what we're going to do. I'm going to push myself, and we're going to try to get through it. Or I'm at least going to keep pushing myself a little bit further. I will say though, if somebody does want to try to do like the backlogs challenge thing that he did, it's not super difficult. There's a lot of exploits you can kind of make to make it through this a little bit easier, without scaffolding ladders and stuff. But like obviously, only do it if you've really like he's beaten the game. That's kind of the other reason he did it, is because he wanted just a challenge, and that's what he did. He did a challenge, and it was really fun to watch. Like I've watched it twice now, so I realized like I was watching it, I was like, oh shit, that's how I fucking found his channel in the first place, was because of that challenge, which is so weird to kind of finally like to have a catharsis moment where like you're playing the game that got you onto that person, and then like you're watching that video that got you there in the first place, to liking them and to like really getting you wanting to play the game. Very, very funny to me. That is where my my life is at recently. Is I rewatched a video that helped me find a YouTuber who I genuinely really enjoy watching all the fucking time, that also got me really into the game and made me want to play it in the first place. Oh fuck. Let's go up the scaffolding. Yeah, we're gonna finish this shit out. I do not want to come back and have to finish this one up. I'd rather just finish it now in one go. Get it done in the stream, get closer, get another trophy out of the way, and so on and so forth. Honestly, that's the biggest reason, is I end with one more trophy than I would have if I finish this job, so. Okay, 85%. If I can just keep fucking going at this decent pace, then hopefully it shouldn't take me too much longer if the game could stop being very frustrating with the movement. Dude, I did not seriously just fucking fall. Back up I go. Oh no, I fell again. God damn it. There we go. There's that one down. Scaffolding. Here we go. Oh, God. We are so close. What else do I have left to do? We have the 3 more roof ridges, 3 more walls, 1 more window decoration, 2 more window frames, 1 more window, and then 3 more figureheads, 4 more eaves, 3 more buttresses, and 3 more barge boards. Yes, let's head back up the wall or the scaffolding really quick. We are almost fucking done. I am not giving up now. No. God damn it. Okay, I'm glad I didn't just try to sit there and fucking keep hitting it with the oscillating fucking nozzle, because holy shit, that would have been a pain in the ass considering how much was still left to clean on here that I just didn't notice. Jump over the fucking ridge, you asshole. There we go. Okay, so which buttress is the one that's left now? That one's good, that one's good. That one's good. That one right there. Let's go, gnome, sweet gnome, baby. All right, that was a pain in the ass. Not really. That was actually not too bad. All right, let's see what job we unlock next. We've got the washroom. The washroom requires me to clean the toilets, toilet seats, and toilet lids last, which means we are going to be doing that one in the next stream because that's a final thing, not a starting thing. But does get us a lot more of that. But that is going to do it for this episode, you guys. I hope you've all enjoyed it, or the stream. I hope you all have enjoyed it. I'll see you all in the next one. Stay golden. Peace.